All right, good morning everybody. All right, good morning. Discord is live too, folks. YouTube is live. Okay. Market about open in a. All right, just market just opened up. Alrighty. Man, market is already down. Okay. Alrighty. Give me some time. Look at the market looking horrible bearish, right? Just a second. All right, they're already heading to the target which we were mentioned yesterday on the market update video right here. Market is at 634 heading. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Solid bears looking up, folks. But bears are lining up, look like solid. Interesting. This is not normal. All right, make sure everybody here. Just a second, give me. POC just pop. Okay, now be careful. Let's see. All right, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Wonderful. We're not getting messages. Just a second. All right, look at the POC. Interesting. Bear with me. Market looking bearish, volume coming in. Ticks are bouncing. Give me a few minutes, folks. Okay, I still need to do a few things. POC pop. I'll start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Just a second. All right, MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish, all the EMAs are looking bearish. POC just pop. Just a second. Alrighty. Alrighty, market trying to rebound. QQQ trying to bounce. Hello, folks. Morning. Ready. QQQ SPY both has POC. We are right now trying at the VWAP. Tesla bouncing. NVIDIA trying to bounce. Apple. So Amazon is trying to bounce. NVIDIA. Alrighty. Bulls are lining up here, but doesn't have much power right now, but due to the conditions, still bears are there, folks. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Market look like bearish. Weakness is there, folks. All right. Just a second. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Just a second. Alright. Alright, you can see right here, MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. We have at the VWAP. Q trying to bounce. Still above the POC. Q. Alright, today premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Today premiums are jacked up. 30-40% premiums are jacked up. Alrighty. Still bears are there, bearish, huh? Bears are there, market want to go lower. Conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, market wants to go lower. All right, market, look at that. Look at the bleeding. Here we go. Bears are coming. Bearish. POC right there. QQ trying to bounce. Spices. I want to go a little lower. Bearish. QQ bouncing. Just a second. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. Market creating look like market want to reverse here. Interesting. Bulls are trying. We are at the VWAP. QQQ already look it turning little bullish. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are still negative. Alright, folks. Bulls are trying, alright. Bull wants to try because QQ doesn't have the weakness. If you see QQQ IWM having solid weakness, you can believe that they want to dump. Right? So give a little time. Well, bears are trying. QQQ got POC now. Tesla looking bullish today. Tesla, Nvidia bullish. Microsoft bearish. Apple bearish. Palantir is bouncing. UPST bouncing. Okay, market still hanging at the same spot where we opened up. Look at the MACD. Still all three indexes are above the VWAP. Okay, so be careful. Let the market decide what their agenda is. Looks to me in the pre-market they were bearish, right? MACD right now looking bullish. POC controlling. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done, folks. MACD is still trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish. Volume changing. Okay, we're about to cycle change. Let's see what happens here now. All right, they want to change it to bearish side. So it look like they want to push it a little lower now. But remember, cycles are here from 50, 60 cents or dollar max so far. All right, that's the support. Some point of time they might test here and then bounce. We'll see. Cycle about to change. All right, QQQ got POC. IWM looking bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going negative. Market trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze coming in. Volume coming, trying to push it up. Bears are trying to give up, folks. Look like, wow, the bears are giving up. It's okay, folks. Remember, today is the first day of the week starting, so they might be playing some melodrama. Look like they want to go higher. Okay. Bulls are trying to push it up. We are still below the cloud at the VWAP. Look at ticks are super negative. Folks, be careful in the morning, okay? Right now premiums are jacked up. All right, filling up the gas. Want to push it lower. Volume bullish. Candle reddish. Already. Look at that power. SPY spending time below the VWAP and QQQ spending time above the VWAP. You see that? Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming now. Bulls are trying to line up. Sorry. Right, all three indexes are above POC. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, everything, conditions are sideways. Be careful going any direction, let them go. Let the market look at this. Bouncing now. Bullish divergence, MACD bullish. Wow, yep, they want to go now. I'm trying to push it up. Q. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They says, okay, let's go. All right. Bullish. Just a second. Bulls are lining up, folks. Right, bulls are coming in, bulls are lining up. Interesting. Solid bullish, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Solid bulls are lining up. Nice. This is bullish. Look at the MACD. Alrighty. Okay. This is all bullish looking, folks. Okay, very nice. So if you see a pullback, bullish. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Look at the volume, folks. Market still has a power. Power is there. They want to lift it up, market, right? Pull back bullish. QQQ, all three indexes, folks. Okay, all three indexes are popping. That means they are bullish. Okay, MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, all looking nice and beautiful. Bullish. If you see a nice decent pullback, pullback, bounce, bullish. You need a decent pullback to go long. Excuse me. Nice and bullish. Look at the MACD. Market doesn't want to pull back. They just want to go. Okay. That's the strength market has. Make sure folks, those who are in alert room on August alert room, now we have changed to September alert room, new room. If you have, if you already paid for it and if I owe you any days, let me know. I'll add you up. Okay. To the September. And those who are trying to request, just take a screenshot of the payment you made and then I'll add you up. Bullish, look at the nice bullish. Wants to go, market doesn't want to pull back, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Bullish. All right, look at the volume coming, condition turning bullish. So market look like wants to go to this area, folks. Okay, and then might have a rejection, something. We'll see. Look at this volume, folks. Okay, strength. They still want to go higher. No pullback, nothing, straight. Look at the market strength. Look at the Mara. All right, now market had a pullback. This is your pre-market support here. Okay, everybody looking at the support. Let's see how the market behaves here. Look at these bulls there, folks. Okay, market is nice and bullish looking. Look at the bulls, man. They don't want to pull back. Look at that. This is solid bullish. Market is like outrageous bullish, folks. Okay. I don't chase, but they're looking nice and bullish. Told you. Look at the IWM is flying high. QQQ also wants to go higher. Market looking bullish. Look at the power. Look at the power. Market has solid bullish. All right. Now we are very close to heading to resistance area, but still bulls are here. Okay. Bullish still. All right, be careful now. Let's see what market will be doing around here at the top. All right. This was a nice strong bullish. Still bulls are there. Now we need to wait for see what kind of pullback they'll be playing. Still bulls are there. All right, bulls are there, folks. Market looking bullish. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes, folks. Just a second. All right, look at the MACD crossing here. Now conditions are bullish. Market little pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Still bullish. All right, look at the MACD cross here, pullback coming, but still market is bullish. One more bounce coming, okay? Most likely, but where would be? That's what I'm waiting for. So previous support is right here. Sometimes they'll create a cycle little bit because of this bull cycle. Let's see now what kind of cycle would be. If you want to go long, you can go long, but then another cycle could come down also, right? So where you want to go long, that you can decide, but the still bulls are here, nice bullish, okay? All right, still bullish. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming. MACD little bearish. MACD little bearish. Squeeze volume trying to push it down. So maybe a little further down or what? Either here or here, bounce coming, or it could be anywhere in the middle. Right now MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. I still pulling. Let's see the cycle. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. They want to go a little lower probably. Everybody looking this support. Okay. Still MACD bearish. I still want to push it lower. Let's see conditions. Interesting. QQQ got POC here. Bulls are trying now. Squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze is there. I'm going to push it a little more lower. Yes, lower coming. Okay, folks, lower. As you can see. Look at the MACD here. Cycle about to change. Squeeze bullish. I'm not trading right now. Waiting. This is bullish. Like I told you, this might be a little bullish cycle coming. Looking nice. This is nice and bullish. Want to go higher. Continue squeeze coming. Bullish. Keep bouncing. Keep using. Still bulls are there. They want to go higher. Alright, be careful now. They might create a bearish diversion, probably. Bears are trying to push it lower now. Be careful now, long side. Still squeeze is there, creating a bull flag. Okay. As you can see, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition is bullish, right? Mixed things gotta go happen here. They are still bullish, folks. So it's just, maybe one or two cycle doing, and then they will go. That's what it appears to me. Okay, look at the support broke. Wow, look at the bulls are coming now. MACD says I want to go lower. Condition is bullish. Interesting happening right now. Okay, folks, something is cooking. All right. Excuse me. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Still squeeze bearish. All right, bulls trying to sign a line up right now, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ got POC there. I'm sure they're gonna play one more cycle if they want to do it, and then they will go higher. Okay. Alrighty, little bullish. Look at the nice bull flag setup, but POC on QQQQQ. They're creating the pattern. You can see right here, bounce, rejection, similar like that, but conditions are still bullish. Maybe MACD filling up the gas until the cloud area, and then they come around here and then bounce. Well, let's see. bullish. All right, just a second. This is bullish, folks, still smaller cycle. All right, MACD still down here because of the squeeze. All right, now bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls wants to come. Alrighty, look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ above POC. Bulls are coming in. Still squeeze, bearish. Conditions are bullish. QQQ is above POC. All right, bulls are coming now. Little bit, you can see right here. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming in. Bullish, bullish. Slowly, bulls are lining up. All right. So you see this, how they did not test here and they test in the middle and then bounce. That's okay. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay. As the time passes by, premium become cheaper. Right, bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are, look at that. Interesting. QQQ market wants to go lower, folks. Okay. Interesting. In this condition, make return in bullish. So this had a no bounce, no power, folks. You can see right here, no continue squeeze. They make it a little bearish. Support is here. Look at the IWM is bleeding. Ticks are going very, very low. They want to look at this here squeeze. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. We are in the middle of the cloud. Still. We're in the middle of the cloud, folks. MACD entering into bad territory. Support is right here. I would love to go on short here, but the problem is support is another VWAP is right here. How much you make, if just in case. And the bears are here in the middle of the cloud. They make you bearish and then they reverse. That happened too. Well, sloping resistance folks. Okay, market still has a sloping resistance. Bears are there. If you see this line is flipping, that means they were trapping, they are pulling this and they want to go higher. Okay, they don't make it that easy or obvious to go higher. Okay, that's the reason. Alrighty, and when they run super fast. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Target area is right there. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Slowly, slowly. All right. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, plan accordingly. Okay. Come on, come on. All right, MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in, bullish, 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 folks. This could print a good amount of money. All right. Don't want to jinx it, right? All right, kick. Apple got POC. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the MACD here. Light out of the tunnel. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. MACD still trying to cross, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market says I want to go. Light under the tunnel coming. And these people are playing game. Look at the MACD. Ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. It's going, baby, going. Let's go. Okay. All right, here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at they want to go. Wherever you feel your profit, folks, book your profit. All right. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. They really want to go. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. But they're really looking nice, okay? Just to let you know, they're looking nice. But I'm happy. I love that trade. Look at the patience, folks. Did you see how I took that trade? Huh? Isn't it amazing? I print $1.60. Almost $9,000 profit. This was like, what did I tell you, folks? Most probably they're gonna pull back, retest, come 1 or 2 times. So that's what patience, patience, patience. Then I see this nice and candle bounce right there. That's my entry. Look at the timestamp, right? And you jump in it, right? 10:28, boom, right here, and then exit at the top. Now if they could go here, that is longer cycle. They are looking bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze coming. So all these bulls, they were going through the pain for 30 minutes right here, right? And then finally going, right? Isn't it amazing? Nice pullback and finding these. All right, let's see. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are there. Still want to play around. Still squeeze, condition, volume, everything is bullish, folks. Okay. Pullback coming now. Excuse me. Well, I'm MACD trying to cross. Wow, they're creating a bearish diversion here. Did you see that? Look at this point to this point, creating a diversion. But hey, that's how they fool. It happens too. We're gonna find out. QQQ, POC. Man, Bull wants to give up or what? Bull wants to give up, look like, folks, huh? You got to watch the support, okay, folks? You got to watch the support. We'll see. They might create some cycle. POC involved here right now. Look to spike at POC. Some reason something is cooking. Bears are coming. Bears are lining up here. It look like bears are coming. But POC involved you cannot trust. Okay, you never know. POC. Patience is the key here right now. Folks, don't forget to click the like button in the morning time. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. All right, bulls are giving up. As you can see right here, bears are lining up. Support is there. I'm sure they're gonna playing some game here. Everything is looking bearish. VWAP is right there. Ticks are. Support is here. Bears are lining up. MACD cross. Yep. All right, bears are lining up right there. Look at that. Gave you heads up. There is a change coming in the market. All right. Look at everything is bleeding. We are at the VWAP, QQQ SPY. They want to dump. Alrighty, we are at the VWAP. Everything at the VWAP, okay? They might flip the VWAP, folks, okay? Bears are lining up. Look at light on the tunnel coming. Conditions are a little sideways. All right, let's see. Market want to go lower. All right, VWAP might flip. They are testing. Bearish now, okay, little bit. Filling up the gas, market want to go lower. I'm still gauging, okay, market looking bearish, filling up the gas to go lower, folks, okay. I just already they want to go, ticks are bouncing. I know it's a VWAP area, kind of dangerous area, right? but I know it could easily print money, man. You will see. Not to be too greedy. Here we go. Q SPY. Light on the MACD bearish. Man, they are playing at the VWAP. Q trying to bounce. No, man, this is not good. Here we go. Just wow, look at that. Here we go. I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? I'm just a little greedy. Nice. Come on. I know you could do better. Wow, look at that. Money we're printing. Pushing it down. Keep going. IWM is going. Everything is pushing. You can see that, folks. You can see right there. We are flipping. Keep going. SPY is going. Come on. $12. All right. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. Announce in alert room, entry and exit. That's the how it is, folks. This is amazing, right? Alrighty. Where they are going. Target is not that far, folks, okay? This probably could easily look at the keep going. Look at the money. If anybody is in the trade, would have been amazing, folks, right? That's crazy. Here we go. Look at the keep going. SPY is going. Let me look at for you and tell you where do you think support is all the way at the bottom. If they bounce the VWAP, is a good shot, okay? I have another $9,000 I print. So people must be thinking, Josh, when I short it, right, folks, at the VWAP, right here, I took the trade at the VWAP. How do I know that market gonna flip the VWAP, right? And I announced that, hey, this probably could flip it, right? So, and I took the trade right there from here to here, kaboom. Right, that's how we made 9K. All right. Q. Market still want to go lower. Q looking bearish. Look at that. QQQ, look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Anybody print here, folks? Anybody traded here? Let me see any champion. Market is going, right? Amazing. Right. So I was expecting, let me explain you so you can understand. We trade what we see, not what we think. Look at the bear here. Market says I want to go lower. Make the bearish. All the bulls got trapped. Well, bounce coming now. All right. Keep trying to bounce. So right here is alert room, folks. All right, we have the September month alert room, folks, started. Those who wants to join. All right, so this is the alert room right here. When we say in the morning, 10:40 right here, around when we had a rejection, bearish divergent market created, and I give the alert here, bearishness right here. 10:40 bearish, market was above the cloud right there, and want to push it lower. And I will short soon if anything happen. 10:41 right here, 10:45 get into 30 contract right here. But look, the point here is we are at the VWAP, folks. Okay, we are at the green candle right here, and I shorted. How would I know that we are gonna flip? Normally we mostly technical trader thinking VWAP at least could bounce, right? How would I know this is gonna go down here, right? You gotta apply the technical things, and then you can look at this market dumped, and we print the money. But then every time if you look at the somebody trying to teach you, oh, we have support, we're gonna bounce, and you buy the call. It could be disaster, even though condition was, look at the condition was bullish, right? Exactly. And then we short it that they're gonna go lower, right? Same thing here. They were going down, 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 down. I did not go to first cycle, second cycle, third cycle, right here. Not the cycle, but pullback. Third one. Then we went long here and printed. Now, if you're in alert room and you didn't book your profit, market gives you, then nobody could help, because sometimes market try to think could go higher, but they reversed and trap all the bulls, and now they came down, right? That's what happened. If you're in alert room, if anybody hold their trades, then they disaster, folks. Okay, that's why I always tell technical knowledge is important before you join in the alert room. All right. That's why so many classes, learn before you join. All right, now we're gonna wait. All right, just a second. I got some fruit, so folks, give me a minute or two. Let me finish. MACD trying to cross here already. Bulls are trying again. Conditions are bearish. Excuse me. All right, weakness is there, folks. Market bearish. Sorry. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, if you want to go, market want to dump. Support is here. Previous support. Still bears are there. They might create a divergence. This is okay. We're gonna watch here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Make the bullish, squeeze bearish. Something is brewing. Look at the bears are coming now. Want to push it lower. Right there. Look at these conditions. Bears are coming in. They want to go lower. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. Market is want to go lower. Bearish, huh? Still bearish, folks. Okay, market still want to push it lower. How to join the alert room? Right here. It could go lower also. It could be both. Right now we're gonna wait for the cycle to be over. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Bearish. You can see right there. Light under the tunnel. Market want to go lower. Conditions are also turning bearish now. POC pop just now. Oh, POC pop. Interesting. Alrighty, just to give you a heads up, keep eyes on it now, folks. Okay, POC just popped. Watch out on a short side just in case. We need to gauge. They will be playing dirty game. POC pop. Still bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. Because maybe, wow, man, they want to dump on POC right there. Still bears are here. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay. Trying to create a diversion, bullish diversion. POC here. All right, market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Bearish. All right. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bearish, projections are below VWAP, right? And we are at the POC right here. Right now, POC says I want to bounce. Still bears are there. All right, let's see what kind of bounce this brings. Okay. Market trying to create a bullish diversion. Okay. Look at the bears, man. Look at the conditions are so solid, bears, right? And POC right here. All right, still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are good strong bears are still. All right, market want to go lower. Squeeze coming in. Market want to push it. Look like they want to go lower. That's your LOD area. Market wants to go. All right, still want to go lower. With POC involved. So I'm not gonna take a trade. I'm gonna wait. Look at the bear is coming. Continuous squeeze. Continue. Don't want to push it lower. QQQ says I want to go already lower. Well, still bears are there, folks. Market wants to push it lower. Look at that. Look at the QQQ. Everything is going lower. As you can see, MACD cross, squeeze giving up. Somewhere they could be creating something. Right now, bearish on MACD cross. Volume still pushing lower. Market want to go lower, lower, lower. Okay. Now all these bull will exit if the market breaks the support. All right. And that's what the agenda would be. But there's a bunch of bears here too. They'll join in the party. POC involved. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market still want to push it lower. Still there. POC is right. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Market still want to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. I'm not in the trade, but looking nice. IWM is below VWAP. QQQ also pushing lower. SPY says that. Look at that. Market want to go lower, going crazy right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. When the floor breaks, then all these bull will exit. That's the game plan they have. So those are holding that trade, amazing folks. Like, look at the bears, bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Look at those conditions are still strong bearish. Mr. Kirit Patel, I got your payment. Alright, bearish now, still bearish, bearish. So POC popped here, right? And then it said, no, we don't want to go higher. I think they want to push it lower. That's the reason. Conditions are bearish. Slowly, slowly they want to go lower. Look at this, bears are still pushing lower. Market says I want to go look at the conditions are right now building up bearish, right? Bearish. Market want to break the floor, folks, okay? Market want to break the floor, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Look at the QQQ ticks are going. They want to break the floor and then bounce. Quickly bounce coming, okay? Just to give you heads up. Alright, let's see the game plan. There are two things could do. They could bounce and then rejection, or break the support and then bounce, something like that. So plan accordingly, whatever you want to do. We are at the support area. Bounce coming. Market still want to push it lower. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, market creating a bullish divergence here a little bit. Trying to, conditions are bearish. Bounce coming, POC just popped there. Alright, let's see what's cooking now. Ticks are negative. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, folks, okay? And POC just popped there, so something is brewing, and now it could be bouncing, could be anything, folks, okay? Could be anything. Right now, look like POC just popped, so they want to break the floor. But the MACD crossing, that's a two signal I'm getting right now, okay? I'll be not taking trade. I'll be waiting. If they want to go, it's okay. I'm okay with that. They're going bearish. Still bears are there. MACD trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bear cycle. It's been quite a bit. All right. POC pop just now right there. All right. So let's see pushing. Q. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here, cross coming. Look at the bullish. Bounce coming, huh? Folks, mouse, look at the MACD cross, okay? MACD cross, bounce coming. Filling up the gas. So what does it mean? Still it could have a little bounce, just like this, rejection like this, rejection like this, rejection, right? So I'm still waiting what are the game plan they have, because POC is still there, look like they want to test. But right now MACD calling up. Okay, this is the bulls lining up. Already POC there, QQQ bouncing, bunch of bear has a profit, they would not mind doing little lifting. Not in the trade. All right, you never know, they must be filling up the gas to go lower also, right? You would not know. Patience is the key, folks. Okay, always you need to look for safety. You should not care where the market is heading in that particular cycle. You care about the safety before you take in your trades, right? Those are the important things to look. Don't get excited by the one candles. Still bullish this cycle. Overall bearish. POC involved. MACD filling up the gas to push it lower. Still want to go lower. Okay, look at these bears are here. Conditions are bearish, and I'll be not surprised they're gonna break the floor. All right, doing it right now, look like. POC, QQQQQ pushing. MACD, the support. Pushing it lower. Market want to go lower. Support is right there. POC involved. QQQQQQ. Look at the squeeze coming in. Interesting. POC. All right, they want to push it lower, folks. Market want to go lower. Normally, I would have gone here 100 contract, huh? But it's too early right now, 11:30. Bearish. Here we go, squeeze coming, market want to go lower. Isn't it amazing? Want to go, break it down, and then something. Look at the squeeze there. QQQ going, IWM going, all three indexes are going, right? Market want to go, bears are here, squeeze bearish, right? Look at the squeeze, bear is trying to give up probably here. They might break the support and something could happen. We'll see. All right. Still squeeze bearish, market pushing lower. POC right there. We got too many bear cycle, so they want to break the floor. Here we go. Here we go. You're gonna see a big red candle. Here we go. Josh, how did you know that they're gonna break it? Told you, man. These people will do. Already, market want to dump. Isn't it amazing? Look at that. All right, now be careful. If you want to book your profit, right now squeeze firing up, going lower. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Wow. They want to go. Squeeze giving up. Volume still bearish. Look at that, market pushing lower. Look at what a beautiful breakdown, the support, right? They're going. Okay, so if you see a bounce and you see this is your resistance area, folks, okay, if you see. This is your resistance right here somewhere. They could be bounce and could have rejection also and could go lower, but right now this is all lead bearish, okay? Remember, everything is bearish, super strong bearish. But they could create any decent cycle if they could do, but right now bears are there. Care about the dollar. Small I'm trading. I'm not going crazy anything. You never know. Look at the conditions. Are horrible bearish, MACD bearish. Right. POC area is your target area if you want to know. Bear, continue bears, huh? Still MACD bear, volume bear, condition bear, still bearish. Wow. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Wow. Man, bull got like look at those ticks are still filling the gas. Bull has no power still. Look at that bulls. MACD still bearish, conditions are horrible bearish, huh? Everything is strong bearish. Highest risk, okay? Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look like, wow, yep, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Get out of it. Probably gonna bounce. No squeeze, right? QQQ pushing, QQQ still want to push it lower. QQQ ticks are trying to bounce. Bears are powerful. They broke the support here. At least I thought they could bounce here, right? At least this support give you $1. Still bears are there. Look at the ticks up, huh? QQQ still looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Bounce coming. Look at these volumes are strong, bear still. Ticks are still there. Still look at the QQQ. Wow, ticks. MACD still volume bearish. Still bears are there. Look at that. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. I'm applying thesis right now, okay? Technical, everything looking bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Volumes are bearish. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, man, they still want to go lower, folks, okay? Still pushing lower. Look at the ticks are pushing lower. Market says I want to go lower. QQQQQ, IWM. They spent 6 minutes here. QQQQQ. Still volume bearish. Yeah, man. Yep, still bearish. Going against the wind direction is not easy, right? MACD. Let's see if any. Still bearish here, right? Conditions are horrible bearish too, and they are trying to QQQQ still bearish. Yeah, man. They want to push it lower, folks. Still want to push it lower. Look at the volume. We need cycle change, folks. Okay, right now still bears are there. If you want to go long in the cycle change, right now MACD trying, but this volume is not still there. Man, these landscape guys are making noise. MACD crossing. But see the power, we don't know the power, folks. Okay, any MACD cross doesn't mean we need power. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Support broken. You're gonna see market could run. Only thing is how far. POC is there. Yeah, conditions are bearish. Boy. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel. Volume is coming a little bit. Still wind in the south direction, but MACD crossing, volume trying to pull it. Let's see what kind of bounce. This is your resistance, which okay. Right here, still bears are strong here because of the conditions. And still bears are wow. Still bears are there folks. Okay, this is MACD trying to cross, but look at this rejection on this red candle. Man, still they want to go lower folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty, holding the trade is not a good trade. Okay, MACD bullish. Come on, this is the bear cycle, still continue bear cycle. Okay folks, they just want to go lower. The QQQ going lower, QQQ right there. See, they had a no bounce, no power to bounce. And look at these people want to go lower now. All right, going lower. Yep, they want to go lower folks. Get out of it. All right, I'm out folks. I took a loss, small loss. Everything is super strong. Where they could go. They're looking horrible. Still bearish. I took $1.40 loss. $4,000 loss. Wind is still in the south direction folks, and did not even bounce. Ready, I was expecting like this here, but did not even did that. You see this? So I don't want to hold it. It's okay. They want to go lower because this condition is solid bearish. They keep pushing lower and lower. I'll be right back folks. Just a second. I'll be right back. We have strong bearish condition, folks. Strong bearish condition. MACD trying to bounce, but no power. Continuous squeeze every time. Yep, cycle about to get over. So remember, folks, we discussed about the target area is here yesterday, market update video, 634. Right, so today they did pre-market gap down, bounce, rejection, and came down. All right, that's what they did. So what would happen is most likely, okay, this is the guesswork, folks. I could be wrong or right. So bulls are trapped here in the morning, bears are here. Now the bulls will be lining up here a little bit until 2 o'clock, going small cycles, right? And most likely right here, and then trap the bears again, trap the bulls again, and then come down, or spend some time and then reverse and go to the middle area probably and burn bulls, burn bear, and stay in the middle. All right, we'll figure it out. Nothing is running away. MACD, look at the bullish squeeze. Bull has no power. All right, reverse coming a little bit, bullish trying to be. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying now. All right, bulls are coming in. Let's see, the bull has a power. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, so might be little bullish. Condition is bearish. I'm sure they'll be spending quite a bit of time at the bottom, okay, until all bull. So if you want to go against the wind direction, folks, I already tried one time. You can trade, maybe you might get a 50 cent, 80 cent because of the small cycle. They're not creating cycle. All right, so, or you can just wait for proper confirmation, right, until all the trap get over. right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want a little bounce coming. Look at the volume. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. See, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Wow, MACD filling up the gas, probably to go lower. Every bounce rejection, right? Continue squeeze bullish, but doesn't have much power. See what kind of pop. Every bounce, look at this, rejection, bounce, rejection. Few cycle. Bullish little bit. Slightly bullish, you can see right here, slightly bullish time to be. MACD still trying. I'm sure they will be trying little bit and spending time, killing the time. That's the game plan they have most likely. So if you try to go long, folks, it's just the time decay would be okay. Is that unless they go which is probably here. All right, reversal coming, folks. You can see right there, bull reversal. So QQQ, IW, all threes are bouncing, and maybe the resistance area. All right, bullish. That is what I was trying earlier, but then got squeezed. It is okay. I don't like to hold the trade, but yep, now they're bouncing. Target area is here, a little bit. And I'm sure they're gonna be doing some drama here at the cloud level, folks. Okay, I'm expecting the rejection, just to let you know. And the time decay would be the game plan. Reversal coming right there, calling up. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They want to push it up, and then rejection probably. Make you look like bullish. MACD bullish. We are trying to push it low, higher a little bit, folks. Okay, market want to push it up. That's your resistance here. All right, look at the squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there pushing. Small bulls coming still. Sorry. Slowly going up and down. What a bear is trying to give up here. All right, so what exactly they could do here, folks? Some point of time, if they want to pull back here anywhere to trap all the bulls, there are a bunch of bulls going, right? Whenever they do, that is the time to go long. Until then, right now they're still bullish. Bears are trying to give up. We're in the middle of the cloud. Let's see whether their agenda is to dump or reverse from here. Bullish, now bulls are coming in. MACD enter into bull territory. We're in the middle of the cloud. Two things could happen here. Most likely bullish condition trying to build here. But the way the candles are moving, you folks, you can see it, the way the candles are moving. Well, look at the bulls are coming again. Interesting. All right, bullish. All right, bullish, folks. Okay, still bullish. All right, bulls are coming. They want to go higher. MACD hugging and kissing. Market trying to push it up. Over, if you take a trade over here and could have a rejection, you can make only 20-30 cents. Right? So if you want to take a chance, yes, you could. This is the bullish, and you could go here, then you can print money. But if you have a rejection right here, then you could be in trouble because of previous rejection. Okay, so this is if you want to go long. Yes, that's the area to go long. Be in the middle of the cloud, or you can just wait for the let the cycle finish and see what happens. No FOMO, right? Look at this rejection right away. Look at that. That candle is not good for the bull side, okay? That rejection, you got to be very careful because we're in the middle of the cloud. Okay, interesting. MACD cross here down, squeeze bullish. Squeeze is bullying. Yeah, in the middle of the cloud. All right, look at the squeeze come in. We are in the middle of the cloud. Market is going to play a little bit here around here, folks. Give yourself a time because bunch of bear has a profit if they want to go or not. Let them finish little dirty game here, spending some time because its time is 12:31. Right, the way the candles are behaving, it'll be, even if you get the right direction, you might get 50 cents, 60 cents the way the candles are behaving. So look at the MACD, folks. There is no strength. Bull doesn't have the power. Squeeze coming in. MACD bearish. All right. Oh wow! Look at that. Bull's coming now. Look at that. Yes, he's bearish. Bull says want to bounce. All right, bull is coming. All right, I think he's gonna be wait. Okay. We're in the middle of the cloud. Sideways, still bearish. Look at that now. Squeeze bearish coming, folks. Okay, you saw that, right? They want to go lower. Middle of the cloud, condition bullish, sideways conditions, make any bullish, make any bearish. All right, they're just killing the time, folks. Okay, most likely they would go here. Most likely because a bunch of bear here, they wouldn't mind little lifting. And that's what I think. Eventually they could go to POC and stuff like that probably to burn all the bears. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Okay. These are all patient food cycle. These make a little bullish, little bearish. I think eventually they could go around here. But you got to hold the position then. Alright, bulls are coming. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming. Now I'm not going, reason behind it, there's a resistance here, right? So, mostly these people will flip it because people are afraid, and most likely they are bullish if you ask me. We can go bullish. POC is the target area, folks. Okay, they are bullish, but they could go to POC. It's up to you. Now the candles are moving, right? They doesn't have the strong power either direction. The best thing to do is sideways cycle, that rejection. Now if this support breaks, which is previous pullback, then they could go lower. Look at market creating now bearish diversion after this rejection. You saw that it's creating a bearish diversion, trying to fool. Conditions are bullish. Well, let's see. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. Trying to push. All right, look at the MACD trying to cross. Now finally they are going, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bullish. If you want to go, you can go, folks. All right, but POC is your target. I'm not interested. They'll be taking their own leisure time to go. As you can see, sloping support building, you can see right there. This is nice and slowly go. When they go here, all the bear will exit, so they're gonna take their time. I'm sure they'll be creating bunch of cycle. They're taking their time. All right, bulls are coming, conditions are bullish. Look at this, clouds are crawling up. Bulls are coming in. Look at the week about the body coming here, rejection. POC right there. See that POC rejection? Ticks are filling up the gas. Steel bulls are there. Continue, man. This is bullish, folks. Okay. They are still bullish, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Now, if they're gonna create a diversion here, or you know what I mean. But right now, they are bullish. bullish. Market looking bullish. The speed of candle is super slow, right? That's why you're not gonna make money crazy. It takes time if you get into the trade. And then the reverse is another disaster. MACD says I want to give up. POC. If you see this support breaking, be careful. Otherwise, right now they are bullish, creating a divergence, but it's okay. The still bulls are there. Because the squeeze coming in, conditions are bullish. What if they want to trap all these people, right? And I'm positive they do that. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. If this trend line breaks, watch out. All right, be careful. Let them finish all the drama, melodrama, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. They are still bullish. Going bearish, going bullish, going bearish and bullish. Filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish, and market wants to create a divergence probably. Market still in a bull territory. Conditions are bullish. Filling up the gas to go higher. Eventually building up. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Now they want to go higher, folks. Market want to go. This is final direction. They want to go to VWAP now. Okay, bullish. I'm not gonna jump, but bullish. Still bullish. And now this is real good one. POC is right there. They could easily flip that. POC could flip. All right, bulls are coming. Market want to go higher. POC there, let's see. I'm not gonna jump in it right now. I'm not interested doing nothing. It's okay. But most likely they could flip because bunch of bear here, conditions are bullish. They want, their goal is to go to VWAP, but what time they'll reach the VWAP? Right? That's the question. Right now it's 12:53. They want to go higher. Bulls are lining up. POC there. I need a trap, man. You know what I mean? I like market makers. They could create a big trap, something that after that has money. So I'm waiting for something. Bunch of bulls come in here. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama at some point of time. All right, this is bullish. MACD bullish continues more. They want to go higher. Slowly going. Look at the bulls are now coming, right? See, this is how they do. Slowly going. They're gonna go to VWAP. Bullish. Right, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All are pushing higher. So remember, what did I tell you, folks? POC gonna flip, right? And that's how it is. They're going. They want to go. something at the near the POC or near the VWAP, they could play. Okay, bullish cycle. So you see weak above the body, they break out and rejection, right? And they were faking out here. So this is the drama. They did this and then they did this. You understand? See how these people are playing game? To go here, they scared you out here, break out, fake out. Everybody think, yeah, we're going lower. And what did I tell you? Watch out the support before you go. And that's the support, still bullish. And look at that. All right? That's the ugly game they do. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. Still wants to go. Target is VWAP area. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish. Look at the conditions. Look at the volume, pushing. Negative pushing higher. QQQ, IWM. Once the VWAP flips, all the bear will exit. You follow? That's what is going to happen. Or maybe little rejection, come back, retest, something like that. But right now they're looking bullish. They want to push it higher. Here we go. Isn't it amazing? If you are in a trade, this is the trade. And now we got to be careful here, okay? Now we are the VWAP. They are looking bullish, everything, but let them finish the drama here. I'm sure they're going to do something. So remember we discussed about that market could come here. Remember folks, when we were here, I said they could come here, bulls will be trapped here, bear will be trapped here, and they could come here. So this is how they did. All right. So that is the cycle they choose to trap the bull, trap the bear, and now they're in the middle, and the time is 1 o'clock, half day is over. All right. Now they're going to ring the register at 4 o'clock. All right, now gonna squeeze bulls and bear. That's the agenda. Right? That's how people lose money. Now people will have a hope kicking in, hope until some time, and then the hope will be crushed. At 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, hope get crushed. All right. Market is pulling it back. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, look at the volume here. They want to go higher. Pullback coming. Ticks are going. Everything at the VWAP. QQQ, SPY, and IWM. All three at the VWAP. Most likely. Either they could create a cycle before VWAP or just break now and then play the game. Bulls are there trying to push it up. Look at the volume. Bulls are there, condition bullish. Market want to flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, market want to flip the VWAP if you want to go long. Yeah, easy. Oh, POC pop. Man, POC pop. You know, you never know, folks. Okay, then you gotta be careful whenever POC pops. All right, let's see the game plan here at the top. All right, we are the VWAP. MACD trying to hugging and kissing. All right, bulls are still there. We are at the resistance of the VWAP. Time is 106. Bullish, folks. Okay, look at this volume. Still bullish, folks. Okay, QQQ is helping. Market says want to flip the VWAP. All right, that's why POC pop. Market want to push it higher. Look at the volume, MACD giving up, breaking out and faking out, something like that could happen. Okay, right now looking bullish. Sit outside and watch. Still volumes are bullish. MACD give is right there. Again, I'm kissing something could happen. Still bullish. All three indexes at the VWAP. Okay, all three indexes are at the VWAP. Still bulls are there. People thinking to short, but be careful. POC is there too. All right, rejection trying to come. MACD trying to pull back. All right, look at that light and the tunnel, rejection coming a little bit. POC there. All right, POC right there, rejection coming. Still bull. I want to gauge, folks. Okay. All right, market is pulling it back. Still MACD bearish. Look at the volume coming in. We're gonna see what exactly cooking around here, folks. Nothing is running away. Look like bulls are here. Squeeze coming in, bullish. Market still want to go higher. Now they want to go higher. Squeeze. Bullish, POC involved. Now we need to see here the way the candles are moving. You can make a 50 cent, 80 cents, dollar, right? If they go. So right now that they're bullish, everybody waiting for the pullback to around here. Let's see POC inward. Still conditions are bullish. So small bounce you could have. Conditions are bullish, but I'm thinking they might create a divergence here or not. All right, I want to see what I think. Conditions are bullish. Keep bouncing. They are bullish, okay? It's just any decent pullback. So some point of time at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something they would come here. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. That's the time to go long. Right now, or maybe here. MACD turning bearish now. No power. Look, did you notice, folks? Did you see that? Bears are giving up. Bulls are giving up here. Interesting. If that is the case, it could be disaster if they want to go lower right away. Still MACD there. Look at the maybe filling up the gas. You never know. Still POC is there. That's why you cannot trust nothing. They're looking bullish to me today, huh? Bullish. UNH turn in bullish, folks. Okay, UNH. Now over here, they are trying to create a diversion here. All right, look at that. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, right? POC right there, trying to push it up. IWM acting support, QQQQ right there. Market, look at that. They want to be bullish, filling up the gas, slowly going. Time is 1:22. This bounce MACD didn't even buzz. All right, so keep it in mind. You never know if they want to dump it or not. Bunch of bulls here. Right now looking bullish. MACD trying to cross. If they want to break the VWAP, everybody, all mostly bears will exit. That's why their target is VWAP. They really want to go break the VWAP. MACD trying to push it up. POC is helping. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. All right, fake out, breakout, fake out, probably something like that. Okay. All right, look at the bullish MACD crossing, and they want to go higher. Slowly going, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, slowly going. Look at the line and the tunnel. MACD bullish, condition bullish. Everything is turning bullish here. Market is going higher. All the bears are trapped. Market is going higher. All right, bullish. Bulls are lining up. Alrighty, bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. If any divergent market creates here or not, we'll see. Right now, this is nice and bullish. These conditions is telling me that they want to go higher. Nice and bullish. You see how these people are going. Alrighty. They are still bullish. Still has power. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 1:30, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch. I think market will be spending some time around here. So 130. Okay. When you see this trend line breaking, then it's bearish. Until then, right now is bullish because they flipped the VWAP. They'll be spending some time here at the top. All the bear will exit. That's the game plan they have. We're gonna wait for another 20 minutes or something. Okay, I'll be right back. Already bulls are nice and strong. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish. Okay. So what would happen around here, folks? Because bunch of bulls here, I'm sure they will be doing shake, and then we'll see. Right now, I don't see any weakness. All right, so bulls are there. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes to finish my lunch. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that market, huh? Crazy. No pullback, nothing. I thought they'll be doing little pullback and then they will go, but look at that, nothing. After the VWAP is continuous. This is solid bullish. Okay. Now we have to wait for the cycle, folks. I cannot chase anything. If they want to go, is all right, but they're looking bullish. That's your HOD is on QQQ card POC there. They're looking bullish here. Google looking amazing. Well, MACD crossing, we are all the way at the top. Solid bullish conditions. Now, if you want to go long, folks, we need a pullback. We need decent pullback. Otherwise, what I will see. I found the support around here. That's where I went. I went long here, but then I found some more weakness. They came back here, so I exited, took a loss, and since then, look at that. So instead, I could have waited. These cycles would have been far better. And that's why I didn't go long here. I thought at least they would could pull back. MACD cross here. Bulls are still hanging in. MACD giving up. Look at this bullishness. MACD says I want to give up, but still bulls are here. All right. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, there might be a bounce. Still, those who bought a call around here at around 10 o'clock, they are still losing money. Yeah, easily 60-70% loss. Even if you bought a call around here, 60 to 70%. All right. Right now this is bullish, and I don't see any cycle. QQQ got POC. Still nice and bullish cycle. No, nothing. Continuous. MACD might be filling up the gas because of the bulls here. Nice and bullish. Alrighty. Market wants to give up. Bears are coming in, bears are little lining up. Conditions are, wind direction is north. They're gonna create a cycle here. That's what I'm waiting. Now the bears, those who want to short here probably, but you know where it could be bouncing. That's the question, right? I don't want to jump right now. Okay, I want them to figure it out. Still bull cycles are on. They just need a 1 minute to have a nice green candle. If they do 3 red candle here, so be careful because of the wind direction. Same thing here. When I went in a long here, wind direction was solid bearish, right? Now same thing, wind direction is solid bullish. Some people say I want to short. All right, folks, I think the President Trump will be talking at 2 o'clock. Alrighty, what that could bring. Something, right? Still bulls are intact, nice and bullish. MACD little bearish, that's okay. MACD might be filling up the gas. You never know. Without cycle, folks, it's pointless for me. Okay, it's okay. It looks like we are too much bullish here, so they want to squeeze bullish come in. Look at the wind direction is north, condition is north, everything is looking north. MACD coming, bearish little bit. MACD, look at the turning bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD right now turning bearish. I got to see what's gonna happen here, folks. Okay, I don't want to jump in any bandwagon and think it is gonna happen. MACD still bearish, which with the cycle about to get over. Bulls are still there. Look at the condition. Wind direction is, market is 155 bullish. Ticks are negative. POC involved on QQQQQQ. SPY tried to bounce. Tixa says I want to go lower. Volumes are coming. They want to go lower, but wow, they want to go lower, folks. But the bounce. Support is here, maybe here, something. Because the wind direction is super strong. Wind direction is right now squeeze coming little bit. Remember, folks, wind direction is super strong north. Okay. Sometimes you go early and they bounce here and then they go lower also. They play dirty game because of the wind direction. If the wind direction would have been sideways, then you could have easy one. All right, let's see right now. Little weakness, MACD bearish. If you short, you have any strong bounce here. I'm sure they're gonna play ugly game on a bounce. You will see. Here we go. That's the bounce. MACD bearish, filling up the gas probably. Squeeze coming. Look at the light. Conditions are there. Sometimes they don't do and they just go. Here we go. Pushing it little bit. That's your support area too here. MACD pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going. Look at that. I'm sure they're gonna do something here. One more minutes to go before Trump talks. Here we go. Nobody want to hold, right? So difficult to make money when you buy dirt cheap one. Yeah. And then bounce comes. Right. There we go. See, that's why when you buy the cheap one is the problem. Here we go. That's the bounce because of the wind direction. I did not book the profit. Okay, sometimes patience pays. And look at that bounce because of the wind direction. Now do you believe? This is the game. Look at these conditions, so strong. Market wants to go higher. A lot of people try to short here because they think, oh, this. Okay. Ticks are positive. Time is 2 o'clock. Condition did not change still. Bulls are there, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, teeny mini candle coming. Volumes are pushing lower. QQQQQ POC. MACD bearish. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Man, look at these conditions, are so strong. Yeah. Look at that. Here we go. MACD, look at the MACD, man. This could print, huh? Bears are lining up now. Alrighty. Cloud is right there. MACD bearish, volume is there. I just need a nice MACD going. Look at the MACD right now. Volume right there. Cloud conditions. Alright, I'm gonna exit, folks. Okay. Cloud support. MACD bearish, volume right there. Alright, I'm out, folks. $1 profit. $3,000. Cloud support is right there. If this condition would not be like this, I would have held my trade, but I'm okay with that, just in case. Right now bears are coming, right? This bounce did not have the power. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. Cube. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD. Man, this is nice and bearish. Those who looking. Squeeze giving up. Bearish. Conditions are look at the MACD volume. They all want to push it lower. Conditions are there. QQQ is also pulling it back. Ticks are holding. All right, bulls are trying to give up here. Bulls trying to give up. Conditions are there. Let me know, folks, if you see a Trump come into the podium. Continue squeeze. All right, we are in the middle of the cloud, testing the cloud right now, pretty much. All right. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Only 271. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. Trying to push it lower. See the bounce. Bunch of bear. They join the party and these people do some dirty game. Because still bulls are there. I think there might be a bounce somewhere. Let's see if they create. I'm not in the trade, waiting. Testing the cloud, conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC. This is bears are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Man. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market making it bearish, making it bullish. Make the bearish, volume still pushing lower. A lot of bears are joining here, folks. Okay. So if they're gonna do anything, bulls try to give up. We need cycle. Still bears are there, but we need cycle because this in the middle of the cloud, right? Gotta be careful. Look like bearish. QQQQQ POC. Sorry, IWM POC. Alright, still bearish. Man, they want to go, man. Look like no power, but why they going small on the EMA? Bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at these. Looking bearish. All the EMAs jumbled up. Look at the green there. Alright, we are still in the cloud. Look at the volume, still want to push it lower. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Alright, look at the MACD, pushing it lower. Conditions are turning bearish. They want to go to VWAP. Slowly going. Okay. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Still bearish. No power. They want to go to near VWAP area, folks. Okay, they're taking slowly but going. You're gonna see a nice red candle coming. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Cloud conditions are something gonna happen. I need unusual activity, otherwise they are looking nice. Bearish. Alright, little bounce coming, bunch of bears. You see this bunch of bear? Conditions are still bearish. But look at these bears. There are so many bears here, right? They're thinking market is too much up. Let's go in short. We're in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. All right. And right now, they could trap all the bear. Continue squeeze. Let's see the power of the bear. That's the power of the bull, not the bear. All right. MACD trying to cross here. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. So bears are there. Ticks are negative. Time is 2:30, right? Still bears are there. Squeeze bearish. MACD trying to curling up. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish. Let's see the bull cycle has how much power, okay? Look at the bear cycle. About to get over or what? Continue squeeze. Okay. Continue squeeze cycle about to get over. Most likely they want to go to VWAP, but ticks are negative. Continue squeeze bearish. We are in the cloud. All right, squeeze says I want to go lower. Bearish. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish now. Okay, they all want to go lower. We need something unusual activity, folks. Okay, that gives you some sort of things. Continue squeeze, cycle about to get over. Let's see, or they can drag another 5 minutes. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, still they want to push it lower. Alrighty, cloud below the cloud condition, squeeze come in. Ticks are popping. SPY, QQQ, they all want to push it down. Look at the still continuous squeeze, bears are there, pushing it lower, slowly going. VWAP is right there, ticks are bouncing. Wow, look at that, man, these people want to dump. I gotta close, man, this window. The landscaping guy. Alrighty. Continuous squeeze, bears are there. Where the ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish, okay, so you cannot go long. But you never know, these people could create any dirty game and trap the bears. I have seen those kind of cycle, man. Look at the QQ and everything try to bounce, right? Alright, bullish divergent market creating. Do you see that bullish divergent? Condition bearish. QQQQQ. So bullish divergent, continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. I'm not going, but just to tell you what I see here. Getting mixed signal. You might be filling up the gas, you never know. Still continuous squeeze bearish. Filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. All right, look at the filling of the gas. They want to go lower. Bullish divergent. Look at this. And now MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. Continue still volume bearish. Let's see the game plan. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Look at here, MACD curling up. Look at that. Continue. MACD hugging and kissing here. Market is trying to go to VWAP. Pushing it lower, slowly going. Ticks are going. Condition is bearish. They want to go. Bearish. Look at this condition, still bearish, huh, folks? Still bears are there. Continue squeeze bearish, creating bullish divergence, but still they want to go lower. VWAP is right there. So you see the cycle. Look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, so teeny mini bounce. Time is 2:30. They want to break the VWAP. Bearish, bearish still. IWM is going to. All right, there's a support. Market still want to push it lower. MACD cross, squeeze coming. Look at the bears are coming. We are at the support area. Condition bearish, squeeze volume all bearish, and these people keep creating bullish diversion. Not in the trade. Continue squeeze. So basically, look at the squeeze, look at the bears here, condition bearish, market trying to bounce, but I'm sure they're gonna do something interesting. Squeeze giving up now already. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish, pushing down. Continue squeeze bearish, right? And they keep creating MACD hugging, kissing, creating diversion. Conditions are still bearish. Time is 2:41. We need to find out their agenda. We are at the VWAP. Condition is bearish, pushing it down. POC, target area POC, folks, look at their bearish condition. Still bearish. IWM also looking bearish. We have time to flip here. POC right there. This is bearish still. Got a FOMO going on, but it's okay. Trend line trying to break, but POC is right here. So from here to here. Well, they still want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Everything wants to go lower. Still bearish. I'm still reading two things, okay? Everything is bearish now. Conditions want to push it lower, volume coming, squeeze giving up. MACD says I want to go lower, POC right there. Okay, they want to go lower. We are at the VWAP. 243 time is. This is still bearish. Nice bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, still want to go lower. You see, going down, but bouncing, green dead. All right. Still conditions are bearish. Volume is still bearish. Now, if they're gonna trap or not, somebody gonna get trapped. Conditions are still bearish. Q. Market still at the VWAP. So from here, 48. It's been a 1 hour from here to here, okay? It's been 1 hour. From here to here. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Bulls are coming in, folks, okay? conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory. But see if they're gonna trap this bear and come around. Remember, they keep doing these and these and these, so it could be part of that too. That's why you gotta gauge them, not to rush. Could be bullish, could be bearish, because conditions are still bearish. QQQ got POC, IWM has POC too. MACD trying to calling up, MACD being calling up like 1, 2, 3, 4 times, right, at the VWAP area. So something is definitely they're cooking. QQQQQ. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. QQQ got POC. Ticks are negative. Look at that. Book your profit wherever you want, folks. All right. Nice. Beautiful, folks. $10. I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Announcing alert room. This is how you found, folks. Remember, I gave you way early alert. Way early like that. This is could happen, folks. Even they were going lower. Isn't it? Right? This is how you print your money. This is how you print the money. Right? Amazing, right? Isn't it? Well, let me submit. Anybody print on this trade? This trade was amazing trade, folks. I exited way early. Look, see what market doing. What did I tell you, folks? These people will be trapping people, right? I print $3.40, folks. Amazing. Alrighty. $3.40 into 30 contract. I was playing small. $10,000 profit. All right. Look at the trade, folks. Okay, just to give you idea. All right. Look, 230. I said, watch out, folks. If there is a bear trap, market is going down. Right, market is going down, 230 right here. 230 is around here. I gave alert, right, that they could do a bear trap, right? That's the early indication, right? Still bullish cycle, bullish diversion. Remember, market keep falling. Bullish cycle, bullish diversion, right? And then, but what they are doing at 230, they keep going lower. 230, 235, look at that, keep going lower. 240. Look at the timestamp at the bottom, right? Look at here, 243 going, and look at that in call 249. Sorry, this is the, which one am I playing here? $248 right there. That's the call. And what happened? Boom. What market did here is, look at that reversal. 247, 248 right there. Candle came, boom, right there. Bounce, pull back a little bit. Entry on a 248, which is 249. You see my entry 248.42. That pullback right here is my entry, and look at the exit at the right here, not at the top, but earlier exit. That's how you print. All right. But I want to go south. I want to go. Everything was looking bearish, correct? Am I right? But why, Josh, you are not going in a south direction? Everything is bearish, right? I said that. Everything looking bearish. Everything squeeze bearish, volume bearish, but they keep falling here, creating bullish diversion. And then if you, when you see a 3-4 time bullish diversion, a lot of people think, oh yeah, let's go. And then they're still going lower, right? Then we found the trade. Okay, that's the value of the alert, folks. Look, folks, do you want to see this trade? My loss trade. Only one trade was in loss today. That's this one. Okay. At 11:51, I went in call. 11:51, which is right here. I thought this dump is over. And right here, I went in call here and then exited at 11:50 right here. But look at this. And look at that. So people who hold the trade would have been amazing because we found the bottom. But going down, look at that. But not here, going long here. Then I went long here. I made a $0, didn't go. All right. Nothing is okay. Once you miss. All right. Look at that trap. Market. Now chasing, that is where a lot of people make mistakes, folks. So I always recommend learn, folks. Learn. When you learn, it would help you because everything is cycle, and you don't have to focus on your emotion, right? Because you are focusing on technical, so your emotion is away. But if you focus on money, your emotion plays the role. And I hope I can, teach you, man. There's a lot more things applies in this market. Nice. Right, now we need to chillax. Nothing is running away. bearish. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are there. Condition changing. Now we need to wait and wait and wait, and something interesting will happen. Over trading is where most of the people give their money back to market maker, right? So we just need to bullish, bearish, okay, mixed signals, remember that. Five-minute bullish, 5 minutes market, look at that, 7 minutes bullish, 7 minutes bearish, then 1 hour bearish, then 10 minutes bullish, right? You need to find bigger cycle trap. That's where the money is at. If you could really focus on trap, folks, that's where the money is at. Don't, if you know what you're doing on a chasing, yes, you could print money on chasing, but then you need to be very careful that here you are trying to chase, right? Chasing is different ball game, and trap is a different ball game. The best moves of the market maker, remember we said we're gonna do a one class moves of market maker. If you ask me, this is what I teach in SPX class, right? That highest money you could have is after the trap, but trap doesn't happen. There are several types of trap. What do you mean by several types of trap, Josh? So traps could be a 10-minute cycle trap. Trap could be a half a day trap. Trap could be after few cycles, a nice decent trap. You getting my point? So it could be bullish, could be bearish, it could be either. First you need to figure out who you are. Make sure you're not a bull, you're not a bear. You have to trade what you see, right? And then look for safety. Safety means I'm not gonna take a 10 trades a day. I'm gonna take a 1 trades a day, 2 trades a day, but I will wait. I will watch. I'm not gonna shut down the computer. I'm gonna watch, and I'm not gonna trade, right? Control the emotion, right? That's it. Because we are trading in a high frequency, folks. High frequency market where you could lose money, you could make money. And that is the reason when you enter into high frequency trading zone, you have to control a lot of things, folks. There are so many variables applies, right? It won't be open ground for you to make a money, right? It'll be not easy, because market maker goal is to mass customers. We are all customers for them because we buy calls and puts, right? So they target bigger audience and you use the edge, right? That's why technicals are important. That's what I tell everybody, learn, folks. For I teach everything, right? I teach so many things, folks. I don't have abracadabra here, right? Okay. And then when you make money, you stop trading and wait for another similar kind of setup, big setup. How to join alert room is right here. I'll bring it, folks. Okay, sorry. Right here, if you want to join alert room, folks, $1,000 for 30 days. Right here. Okay, you can reach me right here. All the information is right here. Okay, this is the alert room. I made a video on YouTube too. You can go and look at it. So we just started the year. Today is the brand new room, folks. Started September. August month is over, right? Squeeze steel bulls are there, sideway bullish. People are requesting to join the alert room, folks. If you join alert room, you need to take a screenshot of if you made a payment via Zelle or whatever, Cash App or Zelle. This is the number. Once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me on this number. Any of the number you can send me, and then I'll add you up. Okay. You get 30 days. Even though you pay today, it doesn't end your subscription on end of month, folks. Okay, you get 30 days. So if it is August month, if it is a February, we still count 30 days, calendar 30 days. Okay. Squeeze bullish, sideway condition, we're not gonna go. But I highly recommend, folks, is foundation classes. This is very, very important. Okay. If you want to learn SPX, only SPX, I teach SPX too. Right here, you get alert room free with it. This is what I recommend. Instead of joining a alert room, take the alert room free with the class. You get 5 class, 4 plus 1. One class is Q&A class. I took a lot of people ask me question. It's a 3-hour class. Each class is around 3 hours. All right, timing is right here. Each class. So you got 5 class, and you got $3,500 with alert room free with it. So basically, all the classes costing you discounted price. All right. Okay, so I normally don't do a risky trade like easy money might double. Trump is talking. Look at the cycle about to get over. MACD hugging, kissing. Doesn't want to move crazy. Time is 3:08. Remember, folks, time is 3:08. Bunch of bulls are here. These bears are right now is getting squeezed. That's what they are doing, and then they will come here at 3:40 or something. So be careful, okay? Or it could go higher also. You never know, because that's the, we'll find out. There is a good setup going on. Okay, it's a good setup. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Eventually they could try here and then they will go lower probably. But that's the thesis. We will see. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Bullish squeeze right there. Still bulls are there. I think give another give some time, maybe another 10-15 minutes. They're trying to make you a little bullish, keeping the price elevated. All these bulls. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. All right, give a 5-10 minutes for. I'll be right back. Take a bathroom break. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continuous squeeze, condition bullish. We are at the top. Eventually market will have a breakout, this one folks, okay? Then we need to watch. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. Right, MACD turn in bullish. Look at that squeeze giving up. We are at the supply zone. Right there. Look at the bullish breakout. What did I tell you? They want to go. Slowly going right now. 317. Bunch of bulls here. Conditions are bullish, market trying to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They all want to have a nice breakout. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, look at the breakout. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are there. Look at the bullish, still bullish. They want to go, look like no fake out, huh? MACD bullish. Time is 3:19. MACD bullish. Ticks are positive. Yep, they're looking nice and bullish. Continue bullish. Time is 3:21. Keep eyes on it here. Everything booking bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. We are all the way at the top. Look at these conditions still. Alright folks, we are at the resistance area. Market see how it validates here at the top. If you want to short, you can go to cloud area right here and you can print money. Alright. If goes, okay, if that happens. So hard to make money, right? Here we go. Boom, 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 bombastic. Alrighty. Condition, look at the course condition right there. Come on, I know you could do it. Here we go. Having fun? Right there. Alright, I'm gonna take the profit, folks, okay? I'm out tiny profit. Very tiny. It's okay because I have no legs on my trade. That's why I don't want to hold it for second cycle if these people, change on me. Made 30 cents profit. $900 profit. Because I was playing cheap version, and these people eat up my lunch, man. It was showing me $2.30 and they closed it for $2.15. Look at the MACD here, says I want to go lower. Time is 2:37. Still look at the volume here. Condition bullish, volume bullish. Still volumes are there. I'm sorry, MACD is still looking a little weak. Look at these conditions are bullish, MACD looking divergent. Time is 3:30. Conditions are bullish. Look at this here, still volume squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Still nice and bullish. They want to keep the price elevated. Time is 3:31. Everything will be in the last 15 minutes, but I think before that you got to keep eyes. Conditions are still bullish. See if they're gonna trap the bulls or what. If they have any plan, we don't know. Creating. Still bullish. Look at this volume. Look at this volume coming bullish. Condition bullish. This is bull still there. And look at this bear trap. Bullish. Stay away from the short. Still bullish. I'm not in the trade. I'm still waiting. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. Okay, bullish folks, still bullish. This is bullish. Okay, condition is nice and bullish, volume bullish. Stay away from short so far. So yes, this is your support. Keep eyes on it here. If this support flip, then bearish. Until then, they're bulls because of the conditions. Nice volume, nice. Not strong volume, but ticks are going lower. Look at the condition here. Nice. Bearish diversion, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, conditions are bullish. Ticks are going crazy down right now. Wow, hold on a second folks. Bears are trying. Alrighty. Still support is intact. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD trying to be divergent. Okay. Nothing is running away. The squeeze bullish, volume bullish. When things are not in favor, you got to be very cautiously watch. Conditions are bullish. Sloping support is intact. Look at here, everything except the MACD. MACD is all right. Market wants to go higher. Look at the bears trying rejection. If the condition would have been the better, would have been okay, but this condition is bullish. Squeeze there to be bullish. Okay, so still stay away. Bulls are there, and bulls wants to push it up. Bulls want to push it up. Bulls are pushing. Bulls are pushing. Okay, just to let you know, bulls are pushing up. They want to go higher. Bulls are pushing. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze volume. Condition, look at that. 337 time is, you got to watch this support. This is remember, this is previous support we poked through, right? And conditions are so strong here. Look at the squeeze and volume. These are all bullish, so stay away from the short unless you see some solid weakness. They don't have much time if they want to go, but they could be right now. They want to still push it up. You can see squeeze volume conditions. When you go against the wind direction, you need so much confirmation in order to before you go, right? If you don't trade, is okay. Preserve what we made. They looking bullish. Look at that. Bulls are still pushing it up. 338. They want to go higher. Market looking bullish. Conditions are still, look at the volume coming here, keep lifting. Still bullish. Look at the volume pushing higher and higher. Okay, they want to go higher. As long as the volumes are there, folks, they want to go. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from short. I was thinking there might be a rejection if they do it, but I don't see right now, folks. Okay, it's almost 3:40 time is, and they want to have bullish breakout. Okay, look at the volume, man. If you see any nice pullback, it could be a good entry for the long side. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Ticks are lower, market is higher. Time is 3:41. They want to go. Look at the volume. Look at the bullish now. They want to go higher. Market says I want to go higher. Time is 3:42. Still bullish. Look at these conditions, folks. This is looking nice and strong bullish, man. I feel like right now for more to go. We want to have bullish breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go, man. This breakout coming. Breakout or test LOD or at the HOD. Something like that. Alright, I have outrageous FOMO, but I'm not taking the trade. Alrighty, pullback coming. 3:43. Here we go. Ticks are going. Q. Bunch of bulls. Alright, things are changing now. Gears are changing, okay? Market trying to change the gear. Let me see. These bulls are so strong here. But look at the volume coming here, changing now. Conditions are bullish. Time is perfect time to pull. I mean, I love to short, but I cannot short like this, man. This is. Look at those bulls are right. You're gonna get smoked. Market filling up the gap. Here MACD cross. Volume coming bearish. But here MACD crossing, but I don't see a volume. Alrighty. Most of the people lose money in a last minute lotto, folks. Okay, it's better to watch. Because this is solid bullish condition, and now they're showing little weakness, but they're falling. They're still bullish. MACD little bearish showing here, but I don't see a crazy volume, so I'm not gonna go right now because support is here too. MACD says I want to go lower. Well, MACD crossing, volume coming now a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Little pullback coming, but their conditions are so. You see these kind of condition, and support is ready here too. Crazy. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, all the bulls are here. Now volume coming. $347. MACD still bearish, volume bearish. Keep eyes on